Jadis, il avait un grand pays légendaire. Qu'on appelait Is. Sur l'intervention des déesses jumelles et des 600, les grands pays prospéraient. Les déesses avaient un trésor précieux, la perle noire. Elle avait des sortes de pouvoirs mystérieux. Avec la magie, on pouvait faire des miracles. Avec l'éclairia, on pouvait amplifier ses pouvoirs magiques. Grâce à elle, on croyait que les pouvoirs de Is dureraient une éternité. Mais soudain, un désastre frappa Is. Beaucoup de monstres démoniques sont apparus et ont commencé à envahir Is. Les forces diaboliques ont tout fait de ravager la terre, mais tous les habitants sont sauvés dans le temple de Salomon. On aurait dit la fin du monde. C'est alors la perle noire qui sauva Is de la ruine, car elle souleva les temples dans les airs. Mais, aussitôt après ces soulagements fugitifs, les démons ont construit une autre tour, et une nuée de monstres sont partis en direction du sanctuaire. Is menaçait de tomber. Pire encore, un événement imprévu arriva dans le temple de Salomon. Quelle histoire! Les déesses jumelles, les descendantes de Is, ont toutes disparu. Dans une situation désespérée, les 600 ont pris une résolution. Pour constituer une équipe de recherche, ils ont organisé une sélection parmi des chevaliers et des sorciers. Enfin, les 100, ils envahiront à la terre dévastée.
Hello, good evening, konbanwa, and how's it going for you? So I hope you have been having a good day so far. For me, it's been good. I've been hard at it with swimming like always. And also, so yesterday I started playing my own tools too. I mean my own tools. And let me tell you this. Well, I have a lot to learn, but it does feel quite good playing it. Like, I know that once I have finally gotten it down, the rules and everything, so will I actually do quite good. So what I'm trying to do right now at my own is trying to memorize the rules and the various ways of winning, and what kind of hands are good to have, and what all the tiles do. And we put that aside. So today we're gonna be playing some Trails of Cold Steel 4. But before we do that, so today I'm 91% Puni, and I'm also 86% Delicious. And oh, and also another thing, I don't remember if I have ever mentioned it before, but next week is the Cosmesan, so I might go to that, not all the days, but I might go for that Cosmesan for, yeah, I don't know for how long, but for a 5 hours at least. I haven't decided yet which day I will go because I'm yeah, because Mason is about the gardening, by the way, which they have once a year in Sweden. Anyway, but yeah, I don't know which day I will go yet, because my dad also wanted to go, so it's something we will decide together. And I told him that, and I told my dad that for me, I don't really care which day we go, I can go any day. So I left the decision to my dad, and depending on his decision, we'll see if it will affect my Steam next week or not. But I will know by Saturday, so you will know too when I make it a schedule for next week. And then after that, the week after that, on first appeal, it's not an appeal full joke, by the way, it's not. Anyway, so will I be going to Spain for 1 week, like I will leave at Wednesday, appeal first, and I will return on the Wednesday after that, together with my relatives. But yeah, it will actually be quite nice, because the last time I was at Spain was back when I was 13, and I actually really loved it back then. Anyway, well, I can't really think of anything else I wanna talk about now, so Just give me a quick second and I'm just gonna launch the game quickly. So last time at the Tales of Cold Steel 4, so did we make our way to leave? Hang on. Anyway. Anyways, like I was gonna say, so did we make our way to Levis, and we currently dealing with the main campus, as we making our way to save Alice and Dio. So let's get to it. Let us keep dealing with the main campus. Okay, hang on. And there I got everything fixed now. So let's continue here then. And we are currently at the platform where the train is supposed to, where the train is. And for some reason, instead of using the train that belongs to main campus, for some reason they're using the train that belongs to the Bjärns campus. I don't really know why, but it is interesting that they're using the F-Blinker. Anyway, so let's head to the storehouse then, because we need to find the key card because we need to find the key card if we wanna make it to the keep. Anyway, so who's there? So we're gonna get a bounce battle, I see. I mean a wine battle.
久しぶりですね、リーン君。こんな形で再会するなんて思いませんでしたけど。
Yeah, no kidding. Hey, you know this lady? Oh, must be someone from the main campus yet again. Oh yeah.
メアリー・アルトハイム。本校では主に軍学を教えています。
Yeah. She was one of the instructors even back during the Cold Steel 1 and 2. So I see that you are still the instructor.
リーン君の本校時代には芸術全般を担当していましたけど。
Yeah, I do remember you for that. That's actually true. Altheim. Any relation to Count Altheim in Sutherland? Yeah, and one of our old instructors from back in the main campus too. So you were the answer her all the way from this star. Okay, what's happening with my boo? Yes. There were a family additions to the curriculum I got about to overlook. Even so, I got to be happy seeing the fine young man you have become again. It seems having students of your own for 6 months has taught you quite a lot. Well, Jen have Sion a lot to do, and certainly he have lost a lot. Fast han har nog kommit från nu. I can say I still have a lot to learn myself. But they used to catching up like nothing's going on. Well, what did you expect? So, you planning on using the cheeky bad boy you got to standing over Vader? I am. If I might not be a worthy opponent, it nevertheless falls to me to receive you in battle. Just as my students have fought with your soul, so too as the instructor shall I. In that case, you're on mood. Okay, that's a model I've never seen before. It's a new model of a cyber soldier. This one seems to be using the Castiel as a base. So it is an upgraded version of a Castiel then. Oh yeah, but that's not all. Oh, I saw the be surprised. Oh, but I thought there was no one in there. Is it being immediately operated? That seems the cyber soldiers are linking up properly. I need all the help I can get to stand up against a divine light. I see, so the other one is on. Uh-oh. My Tekken is doing it again. Sorry, I'm gonna need to fix the Tekken. It's doing it again. Just give me a little bit then. Yeah. Give me a quick second, so will I fix the Tekken? I really don't like when it does that, but it is what it is. And I do want the proper Tekken, so yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry about this. You're gonna have to see this white skin for a bit. Anyway, there we go. Just give me 1 second here. There we go. Okay, yeah, okay, now so to be fine. Yeah, I do believe it's all to be fine now. Anyway. There's no getting around it. We'll take you on with all we've got. So, who do I want to call for help here? Well, I'm gonna go for us, so I get because I wanna go for a more offensive play here. So let's do it, us. Be counting on you guys. Good about you. I feel we got this. So, Cat Yeti, Instructor Magi. I already asked. Come thought. Well, yeah, for Musse I wanna keep her for. Well, I'm just gonna think. But I think I wanna. Gonna need to remind myself. Oh yeah, that one was actually 8. Yeah, I think it will actually be better if I go for Yuna here. So I think actually. Yeah, I believe this might actually be better. So let's do this. Let's see. Yeah, like always, I have to start by striking. Yeah, I'm gonna attack you then. So, Skull, created by the Black Bolt Soap in collaboration with the RF Group, capable of autonomous operation. Okay, I got a good one there. Yeah, now actually it won't really do me most good, so how to use this speed then? Budget. Unlimited låter high speed sammanlundat. Instructor Magi makes excellent use of it with a skillful piloting. Okay, I don't have ammo for that one, so well then. Yeah, that one isn't really gonna do most good. In that case, well, I think I can only go for one, so I think Morgan is most likely the one that will be more dangerous here. Oh! Okay. No, that wasn't a nice surprise there. I did not appreciate that. Anyway, let's use airborne fire then. And then I'll go for a morning moon here. There we go. Please go for Yen. Thank you. And then, yeah, need some healing here. Alias. Yeah, the problem is it doesn't mean most for Yang.
行くぞ。
Anyway, okay, I know the morning moon had them.
シュート
Good.
甘い。いいぜ。
And then let's see what happens if I aim for it. Okay, there we go. Alex, be getting there.
さてと
Let's go for another one.
えいは
俺の番だな。
Okay, and then
チャージ。
yeah, I'm gonna get those some parts. Wow,
ー
you
そこですそこです
that. Yeah.
俺の番だな。
Okay, Jan is in tank. I mean, us is in tank, but there we go.
私の番ね
Yeah, then I go for start time.
やっは
俺の番だな。
Anyway,
今だ。
there we go.
左。
Well, that's
なめんじゃね
that's you taking care of.
え。新規発動。
シュートそこです
Yeah.
そこですえいそこですそ
Have.
こです
Okay, you go.
行きます
Okay, gonna need to use start time.
俺の番だな。
And then I go for morning moon.
俺の番だな。新規発動。
There we go.
シュート
Yeah, too bad.
甘い。
は
俺の番だな。
Oh yeah. The fire is kind of useless now. Anyway, boys of Jake will be good time.
油断の大敵。崩れた
Alright.
ぜ。
Then I'm gonna go for nice ass. Put out the extra 3 damage. Alright.
ナイスゴー。
There we go. That did quite the damage.
新規発動
Too bad.
甘い。俺の番だな。
Anyway. Well, in that case, okay, I don't really know your weakness. It feels like
私の番
okay,
です
he didn't really matter most.
チャージします
There we go.
行くぞ。はっ。今だ。左。
Okay, then. Then I managed to finish you
行
off.
こう。明日を切り開くために。
They did. They did it. Yeah. It was quite a hard. It was a bit of a hard for the victory. Instructor Magic. Oh. I hope the ghost didn't get to her. Are you okay? Keep it together. I'm fine. I managed to withstand its effect somehow. So it's still polluting the surface dust eats away at the minds of the users. Wait, eats away at the minds of the... Could that be what happened with Altina when she had her own fancy soul at the gold still did? Could that be what happened back then? Yeah, we have seen how bad it can get. Then the state of the Pilus we were fought against previously. Could that have been due to the ghosts being built into the Sultans themselves? Well, it would make sense. That's horrible! I do know. Sounds pretty far-fetched to me. Now, I have to disagree there. I think Altina might actually be onto something there. But it isn't. The instructor who accompanied me said just the same thing. We've been trying to avoid it since it became part of the main campus curriculum. But as you can see, it isn't quite so simple. See, that's insane! So that's why you and the main campus students took action. It's all started to come into focus. Yeah, you don't want there to be more victims. In that case, we'd better steal ourselves. Whatever your soul you students have got here, we'll have to make sure we meet the true fault. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you duly have martyred, haven't you? Is that the... that's the key card to the training hall. A key card? Seems this one can access to the training hall. That's right, the door to the hangar is currently locked. We'll likely find more log over at the clubhouse first. If that's the case, I'll be going there. Ideal has only used the beacon. The students will be sure to oppose you, as well as a certain other instructor. Now go. I'll be praying for 8 years for your success. Thank you. Well then, so training hall is where we will go next then. But first, I'm just gonna... There we go, that's one. Instructor Mari, are you alright? You aren't overworking yourself, are you? I appreciate your concern again, but I'm fine. Well, maybe I am a little tired. Perhaps I'll stay here a while and catch my breath. I think that's a good idea. Be grateful for all the help, but you can't forget to take care of yourself too. Well, coming from Yen. Yen actually saw to what he said. So I can't leave that way. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna heal up quickly. And then I have to go to the and then I'll go to the training hall, which is located at the clubhouse. So let's head over there now. Alright. Now we outside and we'll make our way to the clubhouse. So yeah, here we are, and then the training hall is below. Yeah, this is where we'll be going next. It looks like we can get in using the keycard Instructor Magic cable. We don't know what's waiting for us behind this door. Do we really want to use it? Yeah, we are Yeti. Are you kidding me? Allah Saga is indoors. Careful. Yeah, I didn't expect to see a big one here. But we're gonna have to defeat it now. Yes, buddy, Ariel. An autonomous archive with expandable arms and exceptional firepower. It can handle enemies in a wide area. In other words, it is a strong one. When if that's the case, I'm gonna go for Infernal Horse here. And then Demon on Say. Then let's see, can I... No, I can't get the all with Helix. Yeah. No. Okay, this is too bad. Then in that case, I cannot well go for Helix. Not exactly the kind of move I was hoping for, but I just have to accept it. And then, well, and then Yanti have a bar guy, so there we go. And then let's see. Yeah, I think I go for Fiakayas here. There we go. Yeah, and then I'm gonna summon Hector here. Alright. Alright. And then I go for Berserker here. I'm basically gonna use the anti in a smiley way as I did with Arcade. I like that. Anyway, let's finish you off then. Yeah. Yes, it was as I expected, still. Have they even been starting in? They have their base. It definitely was a bit to the beat of the store. Well, maybe Uyufuyus or Black Workshop has a hand in this. I think the miner is assembled it only and assembled it inside. Oh yeah, that makes more sense actually. The professor could probably do it, but well, he was certainly do that. Well, it looks like he's been spending all his time at the game. So I thought it was him. If it wasn't him, then who was it? An Elsineta can handle an archive. I didn't think there could possibly be that many in existence, but if Dr. Maya is her, then maybe. Yeah. I kinda have an idea who it could be, who the other one could be. He started the other keycard, obtained the hangar keycard. Alright, so with this we can go to the hangar now. Oh, that! It's the keycard for the hangar. We'll finally be able to get inside with this. Let's go! Yeah, let's do it. And most likely there will be another instructor there too. Because the hangar will be big enough for another divine battle. But before I go to the hangar, I'm gonna heal up quickly at the platform. So let me do that quickly. Because yeah, I really need the healing after that battle. Because it did a little number on us. Anyway. Well, over to the hangar then. We should be able to get there from here too. Maybe, let's see. Okay, or maybe not. So we have to go to the front door then. And in that case, I'll be doing use that. And in we go now. Use the key card to enter the hangar. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do this. Yeah, so
やっとたどり着いたようだな。
I figured as much. That's all. Everyone, get back! So we're gonna fight all the side then. What? Okay, that's another model I haven't seen before. It looks like it's an upgraded version of Asus model. Another new model. Damn, now we gotta deal with a sub of Hector too. Instructor Makayov, is that you?
正解だ。
So, it was like I thought.
卒業以来だな、シュバルツァー。たく立派になりやがって。
Well, this might actually be even harder because Makayov is better with this kind of stuff than Mai.
第二の生徒に妹だし。オルランド教官は初めましたか。
Yeah, it is the first time you meet in New Class 7.
本校で軍事動力技術を教えてるマカロフってもんだ。まあ、よろしくな。
Yeah. And back during Cold Steel 1 and 2, so was he the one in charge of the computer classes? Yeah, I've heard about you. You're the professor's second disciple, means uncle. That is correct. I'm just a regular old man, but don't forget, Smith was my teacher too. I hope you have been keeping up with his demands pretty well. Sounds like you've got promise, kid. Haha, I don't know if I'd put it like that. Nah, I agree with Makayov. But if you had not eluded that, are you also going to stand in our way? Yeah, you might consider me the last wall in your path. Yeah, I figured as much that you was the last one before the game. Well, if it's a fight you want, I give you that. I will got the key card. If you want it, you need to get past me. Of course, he demanded us with an extra soldier on the field. Fine, we'll take you on. I'll show you how far I've come since my student days. Yeah, I'm gonna go for us this time too. Come to me, Valimar. So, time for the second one. And this will be good warming up before the Yevali because I suspect that the second Yevali will be against okay, no one. Oh yeah, against the Sethid. I might be lazy, but that doesn't mean you get to be. You better give it all you've got. With pleasure. It's time, Schweizer. Well, before we do it, so we're gonna be having yet another art break here. So, just hang on. So I'll be right back and I see you in 3 minutes.
星は光響き合う空の彼方まで胸高鳴るその先に冒険が待っているまだ知らない世界きっと探している答えは眠ったままさあだから探しに行こうそう今までのルールに終わりを告げて Fly high 子供の頃知ったこのときめきが広がる空の向こうへ導く道しるべになる星が歌う物語君にも教えてあげる夢のかけらかき集め冒険は始めよ
Alrighty, I'm back now, so let's do it. Let us deal with Makarov now. Yes, I'm gonna go at it with everything I have. So for starters, I'll be doing this.
任せろや
Those mods created by the Black Bolt Shop in collaboration with the RF Cube, capable of autonomous operation. And then I go for Hannibal too. Oh,
ガラ空きだ
行きます
well then, let's go for airborne fire time.
俺の番だな
Hannibal, an inhibitor of the heavy software soldiers. This Tokyo makes excellent use of it with its skillful piloting. Well, I better heal off här.
任せろや
Okay, I was hoping you was gonna go for us. You can always get what you want. Anyway. Okay, did I find your weakness?
暗いな
Oh. Okay, you wasn't even aiming for Yen.
俺の番だな
Anyway. Okay, now I can go for Morning Moon.
かかったか
私の番ね
And then... Yes, speed will be good
俺の
high.
番だな
And then... Well, I just can cancel Hannibal. So, Hannibal. I like it. Good, good.
今だ
You did exactly what I wanted you to do.
さてと
Okay, gonna need to start high.
暗いな
Thank you.
崩れな隙あり
Okay, that wasn't enough. Anyway. Okay, that one was good. How will this go then?
俺の番だな
Well then. Yeah. Just like last time, I'll be stopping Hannibal.
油断の大敵マイル
And then I go for Morning Moon.
かかったか甘い
Yeah, too bad.
崩れな隙あり
Young target for you.
私の番ね
And then when us doesn't have enough to cancel it, so
新規発動
better I do this.
暗いな
Oh, that's good.
行きます
And then I use Spirit Hat so I can go for another Morning Moon.
かかったか
いいぜ
And then, okay, then I'm gonna have to, yeah, it's better I start high. Okay, that's good.
今だ隙あり
I like it.
行くわよ
Well,
新
if
規
that's
発動
gonna be the case, I do this.
暗いな
Good, I can.
さてと新
Nothing.
規発動
Another one high.
俺の番だな
No, I think I used Void Breaker.
油断の大敵チャンスだ
And that was it. Okay, let's see what you will damage. Okay, this isn't what I wanted to happen.
チャージする
In that case, let me start high. Yeah,
行くわよ
because that he has the same one as us. Anyway, I am glad that he decided to go for us there in a way.
暗いな
Oh,
ガラ空きだ
Oh, then you're getting that one.
俺の番だな。
Well then,
さあかかったか。いいぜ。
I hope you prepare.
発動。
行きます。
No, I think I'll go for this one.
俺の番だな。
Yeah, I think I'm gonna put up some to you actually.
私の番ね。新規発動。
Cool.
行くぞ。
Damn it. Oh well, let's see if I... Okay, let's see if I manage to find you with... I mean... Let's see how well good this one will do against you, I think. There we go. Oh my god.
さてと。
Oh my god, that almost...
チャージします。
That almost defeated him.
はい。 俺の番だな。
Oh. Yeah, I was taking a little risk here.
行くわよ。チャージです。
Anyway,
行くぞ。
very regardless. Whoa.
頼む。アクセル。
Then, with this weapon,
もらった。
yeah, this was another hard fought one. But personally, I would have to say that mine was harder because mine had the speed. But anyway, we managed to defeat both of them, so now we... And he don't have the key card that leads to the key. Still, you was quite strong too. Hey, not bad. No. Hey, not bad. We won. Haha, I think that's enough. Yeah, you used as good as I expected. Instructor Magayo, are you okay? Don't worry about me. I'm just a little tired. Heh, some damn fine students you got there, Schweizer. It's clear you know them well. As someone who watched you graduate, it makes me proud to see how far you've come. Instructor. Yeah, well, it is actually a lot thanks to you. But it's not just my doing. It's because my students and I have a relationship when we all this is honor. And I couldn't have ever gotten to this point without the support you and the other instructors gave me during my time at the source. Yep, I'm with you there. You already did some for this. You take the damn compliment. And whatever, I was thinking about it like that. It's a beautiful matter. Yeah, he certainly have. Follow me. The key card's inside. You got it. Thank you. So that's why we got it entered the Hanke from that way, I see. Anyway. So that one's noted. There's so many Super Sultans. What are they all doing here? It seems they really were officially added to the main campus curriculum then. So that was what Maya was talking about. I feel like I have finally made sense of what happened on that day. That pencil suit that they did exercise when I went out of control. Yeah, it was some kind of a test I take it. Yeah. It finally makes sense. Aye, was it a machine sent from the Imperial Army's laboratory for joining test? Yeah, it was, and I finally understand what that was for a test now. And frankly, I don't like it. The professor and I were both a little skeptical, given how urgent the request was. But if Goliath had the same mechanism as the Super Sultans, but if that was the case, it would explain Athena losing control. Yeah, now it was used Athena, but it didn't have to be Athena. It could have been anybody else then, and the same would have happened. But Athena might be a bit extra sensitive to it. This means they've been doing the test with the Super Sultans for some time now. Yeah. Long before Twilight even started. This is definitely RPG's work, no doubt about it. How could someone be so low? Well, if it is him and Osborn, I'm not even surprised at all. They could actually go even lower than this. It's possible he might have had all the reasons. My status as an oath might be of note. He must have had it all planned out from the start. Yeah, I believe they say they were trying to continue the human experimentations. Thankfully, not too much time has passed, so we haven't seen any negative effects on the students so far. But as long as they continue believing the Super Sultans, that history will never disappear. Yeah. So we needed to find a way to stop this. And quickly, report the government and Crown Prince saying it's to prepare for the coming war. We can only do so much to avoid it. In the midst of all that, there's been a proposal from the students following His Highness departure. They suggested leaking information about the ghost and setting a location for a Sultan to determine the best of those. I had a feeling, I see, and fits that all the others, we need to meet them with all we have. the same as in Genial Creation is man. Yeah, that's something we really have to do. Yeah, this isn't about the Pianzo main campus students. This is about everyone under the Haunted Lion. And it is of everyone but those students are made of. Yeah, everyone. Well, cause all I can do now is see the truth. Take this, fighter. Yeah, that's the... I had a feeling you was the one that had it. So be able to enter the keep where the professor and the others are with this. I leave the yes in your hands. Stay strong on the path ahead. Got it! Wanna get a move on? Yes! To Einhell Keep! Yeah, let's go! But before that, there is a tester here, I see. That's all get you into the keep where the professors hold off. You get in there and finish off with this class of campuses. Yeah? It is all the main campus students. Just how serious you are about this. Good luck, everyone. I know you can do it. Yeah, I saw them everything I got.
トレジャーを発見し
So
ました
what in Sunset Google? Let me just take a quick look then. I see. Anyway. And then I'll use okay. And this okay. Then I'm just gonna heal up and save quickly. So just give me a quick second here. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna need to be ready for what's waiting for us at the keep. I know it's Einhell Keep, but I used to say the keep to make it easier. Anyway, well, with this we are good to go now. The keep is over there. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore them and here we are. Okay, it is lava time. Yeah, let's head in then. It's open! No time to lose. Let's Muscalinos now.
みんなそっちは大丈夫
Yeah, and we used the apple to get head inside the keep. Nova, we used the apple finishing up on our end. What about you? We managed to make it to Levis. Some of the Pians campus students used to meet up with us. We can handle the main campus students and the archivists. You guys are focused on taking back the keep. I was planning to do that. We will. Good luck. Since we won't have to worry about things back over there, still might not have more sight. The Imperial Defense Force could be back any minute. Yeah, we need to feed this piece quickly. Let's go then. And here we are.
来たようだな。まあまあの時間稼ぎになったか。
Halfway. Professor Smith, they certainly did. But even so, we still managed to push overweight you. If you own the speakers, that must mean you in the control you,
いや
yeah?
先日新設した第2オペレータールームの方だ。
Oh, so there's a new control you.
ようやく準備は完全に整った。これより最後の商用祭テストを開始する。
Well, I will handle it the same way I have done with all you all that years. Final. Wait, this voting was used for a keep year. We will only count as far as level 4. In that case, level 5 should logically follow.
そんなレベルのテストなど本校生たちでとっくに終えている。
So we'll be skipping level 5. Level X.
最終テストのレベルは X。今までのデータを全総括し、つい先ほどまでの入念な調整で商用祭の機能を最大限に引き出した。
Well, no matter, even if this will be the strongest, the hardest one, I will push my way to regardless.
まさしく最高峰の難易度と言っても過言であるまい。
I know. The way apex, hence the X. Knowing you, it will be used as difficult as it may, if not more so. Yeah, you have this habit of making things more difficult than it ought to be.
ああ、おそらく貴様たちだけでは到底最終地点にはたどり着けるだろう。
So, external help.
よってせめてもの救済措置として臨時オペレーターを認めることにした。
Wait, what do you mean with that?
サンディさん、ユーナさんは
Oh, listen to you. Ah, that sounded like Alice. Is that you? And you don't do? Ah, so that's what you meant. So they are the ones helping us. Well, if that's the case, I do appreciate
本当にお
the
久しぶり
help.
ですサンディさん、ユーナさんたちも
Yeah, it had.
兄様よかったお姿が見られて
Well, you'll be seeing us very soon. Alice, Theo, are you at the two of you really okay?
ええ、成り行きで少し妙なことになってしまったみたいですが
Well, it is a Phoenix we're talking about, and he have always been this way.
エリゼさんと一緒に皆さんをサポートさせていただきます
I appreciate that.
兄様たちのために精一杯頑張らせていただきますね
Still, I'm hardly surprised since this is the Smith we're
これで
talking
難
about.
易度としては妥当なレベルに落とし込めただろう。シュバルツァー、オールランド、7組に4番弟子も異論はないだろうな。
Now this is actually good. Of course we do. Not that it matters. They've been one step ahead of us this whole time. If this is what it takes to set them free, then so be it. We face this level X of youth, and we'll do it head
そ
on.
れでいい。最高のデータを期待する。
Of course you only care about the data, but I'm not even
ま
surprised.
ずはエレベーターで開出点に向かってください。また後ほど。
In that case, I'll be doing used that. So, the one in the way back home. Yes, let's move on. Yeah. Yeah, let's get started with level X then. It's gonna be on like all the other games we've done so far. Wait, hang on. The terminal is locked. I expected us both. It can only be managed from the other control you. Oh well, both of those at least. We will no time to wait. Let's get to the elevator. Yeah, let's do it then, huh? And this won't be easy. So let's see what awaits us. Yeah, it's definitely giving off a different vibes from all the other levels. But regardless, we're gonna do this the same way we did with the other kids. Starting position is to give in vision. Be careful, everyone. Don't worry, we got this. It's been a bit annoying getting hacked, but this don't be the last hurdle. The final deal is the key. I sense a large number of monsters in the vicinity. The higher element seems to be present too. The professor is messing around. I get the feeling you're in for an ordeal. And to make matters worse, it's them waiting for us at the end. Yeah, Cedric. I thought to be prepared for the second rivalry. We must not lose. That's right. Defeat is an option. We have to get Alice and the others out of this safely. We owe it to this place too. Don't keep us waiting yet. You orders. Very well. Well, then,
これより
the
アイン
same
ヘル
as
少量
always then.
最終レベル X の攻略を開始する。待ち受ける彼らに示すぞ。俺たちの意地と覚悟を。
Yeah, let's do it. And I'm just gonna get myself ready. So first and foremost, I just up and then let me use create quickly, huh? Like that's all the obligating I can do here. Let's see, can I make any... No, I can't make any new ones. No. Let's see, anything I can pull from here. Let's see quickly. Let's see here. I'm just taking a quick look here then. Anything else good from here on? I'm just thinking here. Let's see. Okay, well, can I do any creating? We'll see. Let's see. Okay, now, okay, then how about the slot we shall see? Okay, no. Well, in that case, let me save and then let's get started with level X now. So, yeah, I figured there would be archaism here too. Anyway, that one spotted me, so okay, now I can go for it.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
Okay, a blue large hat.
マイル
Diamond Beam Edge, a small duet device that also shows us multi-duet equipment. It attacks with deadly activated lasers. Then a little glass here.
今だもらった おうよ
Okay, let's go for more, guys.
させるか
Nice time.
俺の番だな
And then I go for
もらったぜ
a little smashing.
崩れたぜ俺の番だな
And now to finish you all.
まこんなもんかね
And then I'll be going over here. Okay, that one is... Okay, that one is also blocked. In that case, the only way I can go is by... so all I can do is
コソ泥
bend.
みてえだな
Yeah. This... that's the classic about Gold Steel. Gold Steel really likes you to bend. Anyway, it's heavy art then. What?
何これ
Okay, what used to happen?
EP を吸収する特殊フィールド
Wait. Okay, no, that. Okay, I don't like the sound of that.
長居すると EP がゼロになるかと。
Well, in that case, we better
左
hurry.
前方にある端末で解除してください。
Yeah. Okay, let me do that quickly. Okay, most better.
止まったか
Yeah.
じじいやってくれんじゃねえか
この先も似たようなエリアがいくつかあります。
Yeah, I figured there would be more than that.
せい
But at least I don't have to worry about my EP now. Still, that was quite a good awakening I got there.
ぜい
さてとそれ
Oh, wait.
任せろやはっ崩れたぜ
I could have been too ahead of myself there.
させるか
救護します
ありがとうよしゃらくせえ
It was there.
しゃらくせえおうよまこんなもんかね
よし掴んだ
And we... No. No, let's keep going. Okay, why am I suddenly having a little hic? Why do I have hiccups
ドキドキします
suddenly?
ね
Okay, the hiccup is gone, but why did I get it in the first place? Well, regardless. Okay, I see where I am now.
せいいつでもいける
Yeah, I need to get that open and then I also need to do something about this.
そこだ
Let's see
こ
with
ちらの
you.
先生です
Well, in that case, I'll go for you
ブレ
now.
ーメク起動照射今です
It's Habico.
もらった
俺の番だな
He can organ, and especially able to use the organ. His thick body makes it at your person before to confuse. Flying Uni that operates 17 open any city in field sacrifices magical defense for better physical defense. Anyway, so let's see. Well then, let's go for game.
今だ
I like
も
this.
らった行くぜ
And then I go for a Crimson
こいつをどう
Game
だ
now.
クリムゾンゲーム崩れたぜ
I like
いいぜ
And then, okay, I don't think I Okay, my controller needs to be gone here.
さてと
Okay, there we go. And I also go for Bionac
起動
now.
照
A critical Bionac event.
射今です
もらった
And of course I leave.
行くぜ
Oh my... What?
任せろはっ
マイルせい
Well, there we go.
見たか8
like thought Tupel Mist was used like... But anyway... Okay, I'm gonna need Aldina här.
行くぜ。
私の番です。いや
今上がってきたぜ。
俺の番だ
Där
な。
vi går. Så what's in här? I always appreciate the new materials. Anyway. So we go in this way now.
せや
Okay, let's... Oh,
せや。よ
of
っしゃ。
course you
畳みかける
move
ぞ。
out of Jens, jag är inte där.
こいつはどうだい。クリムゾンゲイル。行くぞ。
So let's see. No, I can't send all of them. Okay, här får vi the gate.
さてと
Then... Let's see. Okay, yeah, gonna have to be you,
無理
not
なく
in
起動
there.
そうそう
いいぜ。
And then after that, I go for... Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I had a feeling that ball was gonna do it.
ほら、
Alright.
とっとと行くぞ。
And then we're gonna keep going here. Okay, a little more. Okay, we're gonna do some more vending.
これは狭いな。
Okay, that's a strong one there. So, uh-oh, I don't like what I'm seeing.
ってまたかよ。
Yeah. Is it the same one
端
or...
末が見当たらないということは情報にご注意を
Well, I wanna disable that first before I fight that one. And when you say it set a phone, so I'll be doing use that. Oh, I met a big bit here. I can't clean tell. I'm losing EP used from being inside. Okay, there we go. That's most better.
よし、解除できたか。はっ。
あのマッド博士 EP 吸収フィールドすごい発明だとは思
Now's
いま
not
すけ
the
ど
time for to be in PS. Anyway,
せや。手強いぞ。気をつけろ。
yeah, I had a feeling that you was a strong one. And why did I have to start with that one? Anyway, let me actually use... Let's go for blast first, huh? And then a body I had.
私の番です
And then let me go ahead and summon Goliath här.
マイル。
Det jobbet. A whole monster that vänder mig såg after consuming heat from beneath the vault. It dampens everything it sees. Then I'm gonna go for demon on stage här.
俺の番だな。
And then Crimson Slash will do it här. Oh fuck.
任せろや。
Let me summon. Yeah, let me summon Hector här.
お返しだ。
Brilliantly hit the first move.
いや終わりです
Okay, that's a good first move.
ヘクトル逃がた。
A critical Hector will be very good. Well, I ended up getting really lucky here. Like, this could have been harder. It would have been harder if it wasn't for the critical. Anyway, so I believe I wanna go this way now. Yeah, and now that I think about it, it was a 50-50 that I would get it right. So I'm actually lucky I got it right on the first try. A speed incense hole. Anyway. And then I'll be going sort of high. Okay, you really want me to bend?
なんでこんなとこ
Well then, let's have it out. Okay, that's the next one.
こちらの先生です
Let's see what I will go for now. Okay, I go for Blue Knock like
ブリューの
always.
機構照射今です
Have it go.
もらった。俺の番だな。
And then okay, gain some slot there.
今だ。もらった。俺の
Oh,
番だな。
it goes the Frozen. Let's see how. Okay, I need a ball with them.
おうよ。
Alright, only you left.
チャンスだ。隙あり。
Okay, that's what you do.
行きますそれ
Tammy.
行くぜ。
Let's see, you need to... Okay. In that case, it's better I go physical with you.
隙あり。行くぞ。
Have it go.
もらった。とどめだ。
And defeated.
各種ステータス
まだまだこれか。
And yeah, there are some more. There are some more boxes here. Anyway. And let's see them. Okay,
おうよ。はあ。
私の
I
番です
switched to Aldina again.
チャージ
任せろや
完了です。
行くぞ。
I like how this one easily starts it to full. They appreciate it actually. See, oh, okay, has another one.
強敵です皆さんご注意を
相手にとって不足はねえ。
Okay, yet another one, and opportunity the same like last time.
行きます
With the blast force to starting off. And then
バトンタッチです
任
a
せてくれ
train to God so I can use the summon the vehicle. And then Demon on train.
俺の番だな
And then I go for head attack.
ラフェイン
Ah, nice.
来るなスピーゲルエス
Yeah. This one is gonna be Key of the Stars.
行くぜ はあチャンスだ
There we go.
任せろや
And then let me summon head to her.
こりゃヘクトル逃げた
Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling that I wanted to need to use Giantis as a gift. And then I'll use Destroying Hand.
いつでも行ける
Alright. Another one fully sword. Okay, this
コソ泥
one
みてえだな
is a Byanshin one. Well, it is a 50-50. So I'm gonna go straight ahead and see where this takes us. Okay, yeah, that one took us to where I want to go. But before we go for the next battle, so yet another outbreak is coming up now. So be right back and see you in 3 minutes.
壁にぶち当たる時は別な道行けばいいからいつかは尽きる命だから今を諦めずにあがけ生きてるその意味を探し続けるそれが生きることさきっと求めがぶ心がたがう痛みは真実の道かすませるけれどこぼさす 時の息遣いを感じられるのならもう迷いなどないさ空にこだまする明日への鼓動瞬ききらめく星のように光になって道を照らし出すよだから行こう僕らの未来風が歌い出す明日への鼓動雲のにきらめく虹のように
Alrighty, so we gonna keep going here and
せや畳みかけるぞ
good. I was actually hoping I would be able to do that so I could actually know the basics. Anyway, so I have set you order, so I will take this chance to I take this chance to increase the damage actually. And then let's go for Crimson Gale here.
リムゾンゲイルまこんなもんかね
So this went the way I was hoping for. Well, I can play it smart and break that one later. So just hang on. In that case, I'll just be going over here quickly. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'll be doing what I'm thinking. Oh. Actually, never mind. I changed my mind. I swear. Sometimes I can be so indecisive. Well, Yanti and us don't also be able to break that one with ease.
俺の番だなよし
No.
俺の番だなマイル行くぜそこだそこだそこだ行くぞ任せろよ
Yeah,
マイル
let me stay James, but anyway, so let's open this one. There you go, says. Let's take a quick look. Well, I think about it if I want to give this to Musse. Let me prevent confusion. It almost was it. Yeah, that one might be better. And then I think I will give Emma that other one. Okay. And then let me go back and off. Not me being indecisive like always. That is the way I've always been. Anyway. Yeah, I need to upgrade this one. Okay, there we go. That one is open now. It is open, but it's still not enough because I still need to find a way to get over to that one. I'm gonna... Okay, I need to look how... Where haven't I gone? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need to go to the event now again. I'm gonna need to do a little packet coin in. I'm going in circles, but I'm making progress at least. So, there we go. And then I need to go to this event too. So, and how do we go then? Ally. Now let's see. After that, well, I can go that way. Did I do something wrong? Whoa. Ah. I see. I see. I didn't. Okay. Okay, I was completely wrong there. Oh well, it happens. It happens. This means I'm gonna have to back at the end. So, I'll be going over here now. Alright then. Well, now I know how I'm supposed to go.
Ha!
Whoa. Yeah, I have to deal with that one.
ここはご注意を。弾圧解除の手順があります。焦らず状況を見極めてみてください。
Yeah. Of course I will. So I could go left or yeah. Oh. Ah, I see.
さっきまで通れていなかった？
So that's how it works, I see.
引っ掛けですね。その先に解除端末があります。
一本取られたか。
Yeah.
急いで端末を元に戻すぞ。
Yeah, we need to hurry. But at least now I know how this one works. Because that says I can go for later. Okay. Well then, I have no choice then. I was... Yeah, there's no other choice. I don't really like fighting on these conditions. Oh, damn. Oh, well. It is what it is.
いいぜ
No use crying.
もらったぜ僕の番だな
Okay, no. Well, in that case... Yeah, there we go.
崩れたもらった俺の番だな
But then only you left. But you still alive.
おうよは
That...
僕の番だなはっ続けてくるぞ僕の番だな
And then I need to deal with them too. Här vi går med another game.
いいぜ
Okay, another smash.
チャンスだもらった僕の番だな
And then this we gonna get out. No, okay, I can't win that one at least. But I should be able to with Empress Edge. There we go.
崩れたもらった
Alright. But then... You know, I don't really need the healing card.
Mine!
And with another slap card.
俺の番だな
And then I go for Crimson Gale.
クリムゾンゲイル俺の番だな
Only you left.
ほら
No, that wasn't exactly nice, but I managed to do it. Anyway, no one gonna disappear it, so there we go, much better. If only I had the concentration. Oh.
EP 吸収フィールド解除されました
Yeah.
情
And
報
we
にある
also
ゲートも開いたみたいですね
authenticate too.
ええあとはもう一つの端末ですね動かすと近道となる足場が上がりますので
Oh. Is that so? Anyway, so let's see what's in this set.
宝箱か
Okay, I actually like Confused. So provided side moves are getting. First I wanna see. I think I give it to Yanti. Yeah, instead of a defense, I feel like better to go for that one. So let me find Confused in of wherever it is. Confused in. So Confused is. Confused it is. There, I found it. Anyway. No, then And then let me go up then. So we finally done with the first half of level X. Almost. There's only one enemy left we have to deal with. And it's a strong one too.
そこだ。歯ごたえありそうじゃねえか。
Okay, okay, that's one I will never fought before. But I'll be doing it the same like always. Yeah. Let me switch to booster so they can do high healing. And I'm gonna heal Yanti up här. Status Cyber X. Last archive modified by Professor Smith. Fine-tuned to boost the performance after having been defeated. Let's go for them on stage här.
俺の番だな。
And then well, in that case, I go for blood.
任せろや。
And then after this, let's go for all 48 cards.
Thanks.
Yeah, that was the best there. Okay, I was wondering what the dog was gonna do, and I got my answer there.
チャンスだ。
There we go.
さて、始めるとするか。
Alright, so let's go for Belial Gate här. I mean, what of I mean Berserker.
悪いな。王女しろよ。
And then yeah, I had a feeling that it was going to be Eno.
おねんねするにはまだ
So now it's time for a Belial Gate här. That is good.
いい夢は見られたんだよ。
Alright,
私の番ですね。
let's see. I think I'm gonna go for blue ascension actually.
マイル。
It wasn't even needed, but
八王
it was good just in case regardless. And with that's the last one that was standing in the way at the first half. So we are halfway done with level X now.
レースでもいける。
Yeah, we are doing good. Yeah. Let's see.
まだ先がありそうです。
Yeah, but we're doing
おい
good.
おい。またあのトラップじゃねえだろうな。
Well,
いえ、そこにはありませんが、新規のトラップが別の場所にあります。
no surprise
的
that.
な構造のフロアにもなっているのでご注意を。
I mean, I can't see
了解
it from
ギ
here.
ミックには注意して進もうはっ
Yeah, good idea. Ah, I see. And now I have to be... Yeah, this one is... Okay, yeah, this one is quite the maze indeed. If I go this way, it will take me to a step.
おうよ
Alright, there we
いい
go.
ぜ俺の番だな
I'm never gonna say no to that bit. Let's see with you
嫌
now.
ですね
Okay. For the eyes, it was started.
任せろや
And then... Okay, let's go for the gate then.
行くぞ
And then I go for... Okay, gate is started.
今だもらった
There we go.
私の番ですね
And then after that, I'll go for... Okay, Pentasot.
逃しませんよ
is...
ペンタワーショッ
There we go.
ト今です
Okay.
もらった
But I don't like what I'm seeing.
甘い崩れたもらっ
Well,
たおうよ
okay, yeah, I can't really complain now.
こいつはどうだい
Did some
クリ
game
ムゾン
hard.
ゲイ
What will you do?
俺の番だな
And then I go for your princess. Well, okay, I
あと
go
はお
for
願いし
this
ます任せ
hard
てくだ
then.
さい
What? Okay, I did not expect. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, this is the first time I'm using this article to steal. So I wasn't really expecting this. And regardless, on the eye has
チャンスです
もらった
No, this wasn't really what I expected when I switched to her. Let me do check something. Oh dear, I see. Henry? Yeah, the layout is quite something here. And then I'll be going up now. Fine. Okay then. Okay, more enemies behind this door.
せやよっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
Well then. Okay, your back will be good.
チャンスだ
続きます
行くぞ
And then I go for... Okay, a flat stance.
行くぜ
And I follow with okay, with one eye.
私の番ですね
お任せください。
I'm gonna let Musa to her healing now.
アークス駆動
Alright.
サンクス。おうよ。
And then Yante can use Wind of Gale her.
クリムゾンゲイル。ま、こんなもんかね。
Oh? Okay, I don't think I wanna fight the ice
フィ
no.
ールド
解除用の端末を探してみてください。適正対象もいるので注意を。
Well, I'm glad I dealt with the old one first then. Anyway. Okay, that I thought my... Oh. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now I can deal with you.
隙だらけだぜ。
And a little blood card will be
俺の番
good.
だな。
And I hope you like Smash 2.
崩れたぜ。
続きます。私の番ですね。
Well, and then I believe I wanna go for last four.
行きます。ブラストフォース。行きますね。
Let me. Okay, let me go
あと
for
はお願い
you
し
now,
ます。
hi.
任せて。
And I get the last hand.
行くぜ。
And then I go for a
こいつはどうだい？
hand.
クリムゾンゲイル。おととい来やがれってな。
Alright. Well then.
いた。
Yeah, and then we also have this one, and I'll be going over there now. And there we go. Okay, yeah, I see now how they lay out this hair.
いつでも行ける。
Well, gonna need to operate this voice. Okay. Notice the eye forward as I thought. Anyway,
せや。せや。そこだ。
what the
せや。
hell?
畳みかけるぞ。
Okay, what the fuck was that?
飛空山。おうよ。
Okay, gonna need another more I had.
私の番ね。
And then I actually left easy to do.
俺の番だな。
Gonna smash you off.
行くぜ。
And then let's go for
こいつはどうだい？
King.
クリムゾンゲイル。
Of course I need.
ありがとうよ。俺の番だな。
And then I go for another last hand.
見たか。八葉がいい。
And then let's see how. Yeah, I think I'll go. Let's see what happens if I go this way. I see.
せや強敵か。警戒を怠んなよ。来たか。
敵の徘徊も確認。
Yeah.
かわしつつ端末を探そう。
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Well, I need to.
せい
Okay, I see a vent.
歯ごたえありそうじゃねえか。
Yeah, I don't wanna fight her. I'm gonna escape. I'm definitely gonna escape.
デートします。
サンクス。
That was
はい、ここは撤退しましょう。ごきげんよう。
oh. My God, I almost.
That
was way too close for comfort. Henry.
いつでも行ける。
Yeah, the map isn't
皆さんご注意を。
this. But yeah, the map isn't being helpful. Okay, there we go. Okay, this is most better.
解除できました。しかし、すごい発明ですね。
Well,
もう少し有意義なことに使ってくれたらいいのに。
well,
まあ、ああいう人には今更なのではないかと。
yeah, that's
ほ
true.
ら聞こえているぞ。
Anyway, let's see if you know.
相手にとって不足はねえ。
Okay, yet another live enemy I see.
行くわよ。ごめん、お願い。お任せください。
Thanks for the follow, Suya. I do hope you having a good day and it is always appreciated. Anyway,
行くぞ。
so Yanti do need the healing and will actually be a good idea to use Demon of Saint High.
行くぞ。
There we go. And gonna use the blast force for the extra damage.
前へ。
And then... Okay. Yeah, plus will actually be good.
いいぜ。
Oh, so, okay, so, yeah, then I do that. Okay, so, I got it then. Thanks for letting me know. And then... Oh yeah, I don't have the EP for that, so... I just go ahead and use on for the game. Alright. Yeah.
サンクス。
And this is actually
俺の番だな。
for a start, so let's see if I can get some extra damage
チャンスだ。
if I got exactly what I wanted.
さて、
You know, I'll be going for the Berserker här. Tata måste actually get the one at the first beat point.
往生しろや。
I mean, for the half.
行きますね。
For still alive, I see.
制圧完了。
Anyway, en start var inte helt vitt så... Yeah, I think I'll be going over there now. Oh, vi är mutiga som Blue Sky, I see. Anyway, yeah, I think I'll go ahead and... Yeah, I may be needing to obviate that of it. Let's see now. I see.
あ、道が切り替わった。
ああ、別の場所に行けそうだな。
Okay,
そこを飛び降りて別の端末を探してみてください。
okay, so... Yeah, I remember this one from a level above. So it's that kind of a puzzle then. Oh, I see. Anyway, wasn't there an odd one or... Oh yeah. I never went up here, I remember now. Anyway. So... I'll be going over here. Okay, I know the says here then.
任せろや。マイル。おうよ。
My bad.
そこだ。
That'd be
そこだ。
行きますね。
任せろや。行くぞ。お宝じゃねえか。
Let's see. And in... Okay, a marble psalm then. Let's... Okay, yeah, that one is also quite good. I think I'll be giving... Yeah, Emma can have that one. And then... Oh wait, I forgot to look. I need to also check on Elliot then. Yeah, Elliot is gonna want that one in that case. And then I'll be going over here.
強敵か。
そこだ。これは情熱的なお相手ですね。
That's gonna be a bit hard, but it is fine. There we go. And then I go for Demon on Fate, it is good.
マイル。
And let's go for another blast force.
ブラストフォース。
マイル。
Yeah, that's the only one I can do.
もらった。とどめだ。
Alright. And then I think I'm gonna summon Castiel here.
しゃらくせえ。
Okay,
お返しだ。
so that one didn't really do most to me. Anyway, and I'll use the Magi here.
来てください。ケストレルベルタ。
Then let's see how good that one will do. Yeah, it's quite decent, so if I go for another one, it will be good.
俺の番だな。
I think it's better I go for a normal.
崩れだ。もらった。行くぜ。
We'll see what happens. Okay, yeah, I'm not even gonna need the S here.
よし。掴んだ。
Well, I got a bit lucky there. Anyway. Let's see here now what this one will do.
おっと、奥への道が開いたみたいだが。
どこにも行けなくなってしまったみたいですね。
Well,
ええ、トラップですね。
はっ、
一度元に戻したから後ほど来てみてください。
why do you say it after Ave already? I was a bit too quick there. Oh well. I do believe I know how I can solve this then. I do want this to point it on, but before I want that, I'm both gonna have to go for that color switch. Let's see. Oh yeah, it was... Oh no. Not that way, but... Yeah, then... It's over there, yeah? But yeah, I haven't finished exploring this part, so all that's left now is to use the deal with the two switches, so... Here we go. Yeah, that's one. And now I can go for the one that goes down. So now I'll be going this way. And then... Yeah, and then there is a TS who says the down there too. Anyway. And there we go now. Okay, now we're fine. Let's see if I calculated this. Okay, it seems like I miscalculated. Okay, I will need to... Then I will need to find another switch since it doesn't seem like that one is dead yet. Smith is actually being quite smart there. Anyway, let's see then. Okay, I know what it is I wanna go for in that case. So I thought we going... I don't believe I have... Yeah, I haven't been here. So this is a new one now. Let's see. Yeah, I'll go that way first. Let's see with you. Okay. Then whatever.
行きます。いつでも行けます。
俺の番だな。マイル、せや。
No, I can't finish
畳みか
with
けるぞ。
you. Okay, yeah, seems like I'm gonna have to use the game hack. Of course, the one closest it misses. Young is gonna need some healing.
クリムゾンゲイル崩れたぜ。
私の番ですね。
Okay, then I go for yet another Adelas on Yankee.
いいぜ。
And I'm gonna let us do some math in hand.
続きます。
I love to see this. Always nice to see enemies fighting each other.
私の番ですね。
And
青
then,
き翼よ。
yeah, then let me finish you
行
off.
くぜ。俺の番だな。
So, what do you do now?
マイル。
Alright,
行きますね。
managed to create you that.
今です。
もらった。おうよ。
And then, this one will finish you
こんな
off.
もんかね。俺の番だな。
So now I can create it of them.
そこだ。
私の番ですね。
いいぜ。俺の番だな。
And Martin has
だから発見です。
Lost the Genesis, I think. Så Tatesvits sålde Peter läket van. Let's see if it is. Well, okay.
なんとなくつかめてきやがったな。
Well, let's see where this one
次
will
は奥へ
go.
の道を開く端末でしょうか。
Yeah, I do believe so too. Well, hopefully this time I can obviate this one without any issue. Because how many times have I been going for this one? Let's see. Yep. Okay, now I can finally make my way.
奥への道が開いたか。
Yep.
そこを飛び降りて、先ほどの端末を戻してください。
Okay, so I need to set the terminal alive. In other words, a little packet jack in them. So this is what Meat was talking about. It is actually quite tricky. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. Among
もしかしてこれでやっと。
among all the donkeys I've done so far at the Yales,
迂回して仮想に降りれば、めでたくレベルクリアですね。よーし、もうひと踏ん張り。
yeah, now I used to need. Oh yeah, it was starting. But yeah, I think this might actually be the biggest donkey I've done among all the Yales game. Like this really got me thinking that. But anyway, we should be basically at the end.
これにて、レベル X は終了です。
Yeah, I guess I was gonna say that I'm done.
本当にお疲れ様でした。
It wasn't easy. That was I can say.
清介もな。
さすがに博士が豪語するだけはありますね。
Now I don't know.
体力もそうですが、精神力も消費しました。
I don't know. I actually quite enjoy this kind of
少し息を
stuff.
整えてから行こ
Yeah. That's still, if I'm not mistaken, Cedric should be awaiting us. Let's see if I'm right about Cedric awaiting us.
ようやく一区切りね。
But before I check that, let's use. Okay, there's no need of. I'll also be. There we go. Okay, I got quite a lot. Okay, upgrading on her and let's see. Okay, the weapons are the same for the armor. So let's see. Okay, no upgrading then. And how's it looking, me? Well, pretty good. So, just gonna use the up so I can go fully sauced. There we go. And then just gonna save now, and then let's see if I'm right and the aesthetic is awaiting us. Because so I was right, we made it. Okay,
エリゼ
why am I not seeing aesthetic?
エリゼ先輩
Well, I wonder where aesthetic is the fan.
兄様ニュースに皆さんの
ティオスケも元気そうで何よりだぜ。
Well, it doesn't seem that way.
ランディさんこそご心配をおかけしました。
Well, that's certainly you.
ユーナさんも来てくれてありがとうございます。そんなの当然じゃないですか。二人とも無事でよかった。本当に。
Yes. Just the one final personal.
よくぞここまでたどり着いたものだ。博士が容赦なく設定したというか、今回ばかりは無理かと思ったが。
Yeah. It was. I wouldn't ever have been surprised if the team had forced us to basically fight against the max level enemies.
確かに理不尽極まりねえセッティングだったみてえだがな。
Yeah. It wasn't exactly what I was expecting, to say the least.
たとえどんな難易度であっても乗り越えられない試練はないでしょう。7組のティータ、ランディさんが今までくぐってきた修羅場に比べれば。
Yeah, we have actually been through harder things than this.
ええ、その通りです。
壁は乗り越えるためにあるってな。
Okay, now we're starting to steal from Lloyd.
お二人のオペレーションもありがたかったですし。
Yeah, we did get quite a good guidance there.
ハンデなど不要だったかもしれんな。
Well, in my case it wasn't really needed, but that's only because I like it to do some puzzle solving high and there.
もう博士。テストはまだ終わっていませんわよ。
Yeah, I know, this is the final part.
ああ、最後は俺たちが相手になろう。皇太子殿下に選ばれた1組選抜メンバーとしてな。
I'm still wondering where Cedric is.
エイダ、フリッツ。
Yeah, they're gonna go at us with all they have, but we'll do the same.
デートの特別演習で私たちと競ったメンバーですか。
Yeah, it does take me back.
さらにミハイル少佐が指揮官を。万全の布陣みたいですね。
Yeah, and even we thought him, they have gotten stronger too.
ああ、彼らは帝国各地の紹介で幻獣や魔皇兵の制圧も成し遂げた。
Yeah, I figured as much.
実戦経験という意味ではもはや7組に勝るとも劣るまい。
Well, even if that's the case, we are not gonna lose.
なるほど。テートの時とは面構えがまるで違うわけだぜ。
本気みたいだね。あの聖杯前みたいに私たちと。ええ。ですが、あの時とは少し違いますわよ、ユーナ。
What makes you say that?
思えば、あれからずっと私たちは見失いつつありました。一体、私たちは何のために戦っているのかと。
最初は殿下の騎士としてあり続ければいいと思っていた。
Oh, but what the saints?
だが殿下や本校のあり方が変わり、秩序が混沌に飲み込まれつつある今、見つめ直すべきだと気づいたのだ。
Wait. Oh yeah, I remember. We had this talk earlier, but now you will finally made up your mind. That's how it is.
世の礎たれ、獅子神皇帝が残したその言葉を。
そうか、君たちもまさしくトールズなんだな。
I can certainly feel the determination.
必要なんだね。
And yes, so.
私たちと全力で戦うことが。ええ。幾度となく対立し、互いを高め合えたあなたたちならば。
Yeah. And it's gonna be the same this time too.
あり方を推し量るには、これ以上の相手はないと考える。立ち会ってくれるな、バンダール。
Yeah. Let's do it.
わかった。フリッツ。
だったら気が済むまでとことん付き合ってやるか。
Well, but before we got it, so an art pack is coming up now, so we actually gonna go be at the back, and I see you in 3 minutes. Okay, we are back now, so time to fight against Arta and the others. I mean, Arta fits and the others. Yeah. That's the most respectful thing here.
魂と魂のぶつかり合いといきましょう。見ていてください、博士。
よかろう。見届けさせてもらうぞ。
Yeah, and I'll show you.
1組、迎撃開始。シュバルサーとオルランド、オーバルギアには注意せよ。
相手をしてもらうぜ、旦那。
必ず突破するぞ。7組、ティータも。
Here we go.
さあ、互いに全力を尽くすぞ。
行きますわよ。
覚悟してもらう。
Yeah, the kind of formation I expected. There's a time limit. Wait, what is the time limit?
俺の番だな。
Oh. You really gonna start off like that?
キャノンローズ、ゲンブ。
おうよ。
Let's party, I for started.
任せろや。
And then gonna have to go for you now so I can use quick start here.
時の結界よ、砕けて。
おうよ。
And then this up will be good here. And then I'm gonna cast. And then Divine Stone.
俺の番だな。
Okay, now I can use Impassion. Yeah, this will be good. Oh.
私の番ですね。
Well, whatever. And then I'm thinking, I think I go for Holy Yes here.
ありがとう。
ありがとう。
1組総員、突撃開始。
Secret as most. And then let's go for the Stalker here. Then continue on to say I can easily.
悪いな。往生しろよ。
Main campus student. A student from this main campus will be only sentenced class 7. Instructor Mikael. Main campus instructor and the final opponent is the student, known for his tenacity. Arta. Elite member of Deuce Class 1 was sentenced Class 7, questioning herself about what she's really fighting for. She, elite member of Deuce Class 1, Wu sentences class 7 to battle in order to uncover what it means to be a true student. Men sen här går vi Demon on Sale. And then Blazing Fire här. So let's see. Yeah, better I go for Mikael first. I like it. Just what I was hoping for. Oh. Only a heal, I see. Okay. Now I can hit you with the dog. And it's gonna be with the extra damage här. My main focus här is using the numbers. And then there's also the fact that we are on a time limit. I actually think and then gonna use XLPH här. Let's see. And can actually use another FGF if I so wish. Well, considering the fact that I'm on a time limit, it might actually be worth it. Normally I wouldn't do it in this way, but I do remember that I am in a time limit. You didn't say how many songs I need to win it in. Anyway, so I'll be going for another determination plus the nose. There we go. Then let's see how this will go. Okay, it worked very perfectly. I don't know what the time limit was, but I managed to win on that time. So that's actually quite good. Yeah. It wasn't easy. I had to get to certain numbers.
決着ですか。やるじゃない。
ここまでか。
Well, you all did quite good regardless.
ええ。乾杯ですわね。
はっ、抜かしてんじゃね
え。ええ。数も上回っていたのに、ここまで苦戦させられるなんて。うん。さすがエイドたちっていうか。
Well, I did have to plan carefully my moves, like always.
勝ったなんて思わない。それに正しいとも。
うん。それよりやっと1組と本気でぶつかり合えた気がする。
Well, always going 100% is my kind of thing.
言うな。へえ。あなたたちの覚悟、しかと見せてもらいましたから。
Well, I got to say the same for you.
これで俺たちもようやく前を向くことができそうだ。
Yeah. it is actually a good one you walk in.
礼を言う7組。
ああ、こちらこそ。
どいつもこいつも立派になったっつうか。
Yeah. Sometimes I wonder if they ever needed over help.
最初はどうなるかと思ったが、改めて共感ってのも悪くねえもんだ。
Well, I'm with you there.
そうだな。
人の世は移ろってもトールスはトールスか。
Where with you?
エリゼ。
Yeah, Alicent and you are safe now.
私
Now, as you can see, he's quite
エリ
alright.
ゼ、よかった。少し痩せたみたいだな。すまない、心配ばかりかけて。この髪や目のことも。
関係ありません。兄様がどんな風になろうと
Yeah,
兄
the
様
same
が
as ever.
戻ってきてくださって、こうして私の元に来て抱きしめてくれました。それだけで私は。
ありがとう。俺の方だって同じだ。本当によかった。
Yeah, that it is. Yeah, quite a tossen union indeed.
よかったね、エリゼさん。ランディさんもお疲れ様です。ありがとうございました。
Where with you? Janti was quite the boy who's her.
ティオスケもな、ナイスオペレーションだったぜ。
これにて最終テストも終了。結果としては上出来と言えるだろう。
Of course, that's all you care about.
4番弟子貴様のオーバルギアも課題の大半をクリアできていた。合格点遅れてやる。多少はラッセルに近づいたようだな。
That's actually coming from you, so is that actually quite the place?
ありがとうございます。
Oh, you.
ここでの研究は完了。もう一つの方も大詰めか。
Okay, and what is that of the abuse?
心置きなくあれの見届けに取り掛かれそうだな。
Capstone abuse. Okay, what's that? They declared the end of the battles with the main campus students. Hang on, I'm just gonna do that one. The archaism were powered down and stowed away under the direction of Mayu Ewing. Tova and the students who fought on the Kions arrived at the school along with the Mecha Bar. Well, with this we have managed to save everyone. But we still haven't found the Yost and the Cedric and the others. Så vi är film över. Vi är film done. Just the way it is sold to be. The Beyond Campus staff in Levis received a message, and they came to look after the exhausted students. It feels good to see everything back in order now här. Ellis, I'm so glad to see you. I've been so worried about you since we bought it in Heimdall. Me too. I'm glad to see you well, princess. I've been worrying about you the whole time we were apart. You didn't need to worry about me. Kan det bli anything more welcome than att ge unionbyta därför? Alfin, thank you. The three maidens of Astiara were united at last. It was one of my biggest regrets, but I'm glad it turned out all right in the end. Yeah, I imagine how worried you must have been. Yeah, so am I. It's good to see them smiling again. Yeah, it really is. It won't take long for the Imperial Defense Force to notice, even in the current state. Beyond campus students and the main campus students who wish to join them so the opportunity their flinker. Are you evening? I see. So you left the RMP, huh? So you're no longer with them, I see. Yes, it's only temporary. But I'm a part of those for now. Well, we appreciate you being part of us now. The students are yet to lay down their lives. As chief instructor, I can't help but respect their soul. Thank you so much. I apologize, but we're going to have to rely on your guidance for now. So that's why the flinker was here. Well, you certainly came well prepared, and I do appreciate that. Yes, it seems they had a good idea what was going to happen from the start. I prepared another option as well. We need someone who can keep a comment in a non-military situation for ye well and the orders. Oh, thank you for looking after the Beyond Campus students. If more than half of the students want to leave, we'll have to shut down the campus for a while. It won't be good if we could get the sharp result of the curriculum suspended anyway. Well, you can leave it to us. No doubt there'll be a pain about it, but we can handle it. I mean you there. Thank you, Instructor Bakayov and Instructor Mayi. Are you getting on the flinker too, Professor? Yes, I've finished my business here and we're heading in the same direction anyway. I see. Well, Well, regardless of your years, we're glad to have you too. I have quite a lot to take care of, so I'll leave the issue we discussed to you for now, Mario Ewing. Yes, I'm sure the Bronx Campus students will be a great help. Is it really fine to leave this up to her? She has the skill. It's just a matter of directing it to good use. Okay, what are we talking about now? What's going on? Hey, I can give you the details at the moment. I'll explain later. Hey, do you thought you got a secret? Yeah, I really wanna know what this is about. Just a little one. You didn't hold this from me, but I might have helped with the level X settings. Somehow I'm not surprised. You what? I see. That's why it was so difficult. Haha, that's just like you. Don't worry about it for now. You'll understand when it's time. It's evident you Yeti. Go ahead. Doesn't make it glad to those foolish disciples of mine that you is serious. Oh. Franz Gainford, or I should say Black Alpeist, and yours too. I couldn't believe at first that Franz was still alive. No one's on his level. And if yours is involved, things will be difficult. Maybe, but we can't back it on now. Yeah, we've gotten so far, so we have to keep going. Yeah, we have to push forward. Over time at the Academy prepared also for this as members of this class 7. Right, we need to stand against the use of some soldiers too. Very well. I will pray for your success, class 7. It won't be long now. Let's do what we can. Yeah, we're getting closer and closer to putting a stop to this. Of course, please be careful, all of you. Are you going atheist days? So we'll be taking the flink now. Or are we getting... Okay, I thought we was gonna... Okay, not the flink, so we're gonna get on board Mechapa. So I was wrong then. But yeah, that's goodbye to leave is for now. So that's how we'll go at it. Still, we have come a long way now. And I stated earlier, but it's good to have Mikael with us too. So question is, So what's gonna be the next move then? Wow, what a beautiful Asif! Do you think that was the guys from the Björns campus? It was a part went by way earlier than the Flinker. Please do your best, the student. You have to go back. We'll be waiting. Yeah, we'll definitely be back later. Still, I do wonder what the plan is now. They arrived too late. We made it just in time. Well, let's see then. Oh, so now we are united. Oh. Okay, that's a good one too. And I got an S rank too, even better. Anyway, so let's save now. And well, we still at Act 2, so what's gonna happen now? One day has passed since the Björns campus liberation. In the end, the Imperial Defense Force used to leave it, but was unable to capture the Megapar. Något inte gett in the Flinker och Bobcat 2. The Apatonte says thanks to some cunning tricks pulled by Makarov, Magi, and the rest of the main campus students. Sometime later, yeah, we have to thank them for being able to get away. Everyone, allow me to extend my thanks once again. Me too, you really saved us back there. To all admit, it was a little fun helping the professor out. Oh, you and Skimmy. You two are actually quite alike. Really? I've never heard anyone say that before. For crying out loud, I guess if anyone ever could, it'd be you two for sure. Yeah. It is a bit surprising how both alike they are. Big wave of my shoulders getting you back though. I'm so the kid is feeling the same. Definitely, we all do. Especially since Mario Mikael and Professor Steven both ended up helping us in the end. The main campus students coming to the senses is a pretty big win for us too. Behind synthetics in for a year stock, I bet. Yeah, I'm kinda surprised he wasn't at Levis. Indeed he is. One gives what one sows after all. Other kids were particularly close to him too. I can only hope that the decision helps to open his eyes as well. Yeah, let's hope so. Your Highness, I'll never stop hoping for that either. Agreed? Well, I'd say we will hit a good point for me to split. Oh, so you live in Arcade? Still no need to scare us out. but I should probably get in contact with Estelle and the others. Oh yeah, I hope that they are doing good actually. Okay, they are still on the east side of the Empire, right? I'm not going back and do your spell just yet, but we sort of get in touch with Lloyd and them too. Yeah, I wonder how they are doing too. How about you, dear Dot? Bet you instantly head back home. Yeah, it sounds like you must have been having some trouble without me. Plus, I'd like to see Kia and Lloyd and Ellie too. He certainly set off somewhere else with the Bobcat, hasn't he? Yeah, it looks like the family has some business to take care of elsewhere. I see. Why don't we use the head to your spell and drop them off from the backup out there? Yeah, I believe that's a good idea. I mean, wherever Estelle and them are is probably on the way, right? Yeah, I think so too. That's a good point. What do you think, Caius? Well, as it happens, yesterday's events have caused a lot of increase in surveillance. Yeah, no surprise there. It's particularly risky over the Eastern regions. I'm trying to hassle a workable youth, but no promises. Not bad, huh? Well, it is the opposite storm and a half over here. His Royal Highness must be raising the security around him, cause that means he ain't taking this so well. Well, we won't ask you to do the impossible. You can wait, right, Theodore? Of course, I can help out around the ship in the meantime. I guess that goes for me too, but I think it's gonna get a little cramped in here. Well, we managed. Yeah, this isn't exactly the biggest ship around. I'm sorry, Your Highness. I didn't mean for my peasants to be so afforded. Oh, come now, Ellie. What are you saying? You don't have to worry yourself about that. No one's going anywhere. Not when all of us are mounted down on the surface. We're going to the point where we need to think about our next course of action though. Yeah, that's the deal. We can't use the fly habit with no plans. We got everybody back. That takes care of our original goal. Yeah, so now we can focus on finding a way to put a stop to the war, which means that we can now focus on Yivalji. I assume we need to find a safe place to split up from. Unfortunately, the Imperial Defense Force seems to have a strong presence in Lekiam right now. So Lekiam is out of the question. They do, huh? They know of those combats, surely in my lord's hometown with the peasants. Sickening, the lot of them. My heart's no good either. It's essentially Imperial Defense Force territory at this point. Okay, so that one's also out of the question. Same story over in Europe. You did the prioritize in the East maybe? So we have to stick to the west side then. Yeah, it's so looks like they shifted the divisions in place before the fighting with Kalvat begins. Developing a forward operating space over east as well for local purposes. In that case, this could be used the opportunity we've been waiting for. What do you mean? Oh? What do you mean, Musa? I sincerely apologize for the interruption, everyone. I will use the transmission for Musa. Well, for all of you actually. Okay, what's that about? Oh, come on. Honestly, Musa, your timing is impeccable. Yeah, it certainly is. Cause we thought we'd seen it coming. For coincidence, I assure you, it's nothing to be afraid of, really. If I do think you might be surprised, it's so to settle everything we were just discussing in a single swoop. Well, let's find out then what you mean. Really, no? You mean I put between the open with Estelle and Vienna and everyone else? What are you planning? Something shady, obviously. Well, whatever the case, it is gonna be good for us. It's fine. I think I know where this is going. You see, can you patch those too? Absolutely. I'll put them up on the monitor right away. So, let's... Oh, are you earlier then?
7日ぶりだ。シュワルツァーに新旧7組。
Yeah, we was quite busy, but as you can see, we managed to find everyone and to save them.
ハーシェルにラッセル、エリゼ城もご無沙汰している。アルフィン殿下にアンゼリカ城、よくぞご無事でいらっしゃいました。
Yeah, they are in safety now. Ha ha ha. Thank you, Principal Queen. Haha, it's nice to see you too. The pleasure is all mine too. I got a ghost of Bones of Trouble along the way. I'm glad to see you safe as well, General Queen. Musa has apprised me of the situation.
もったいないお言葉。すでに ミルディーヌ様から話を聞いているやもしれませんが。
Yeah, she told you that you had some kind of a plan.
本日午後、とある場にいらっしゃるおつもりはありませんか？
Okay, what's this about a special meeting? A special meeting?
シュバルサーに新旧7組。 リベール組とクロスベル組もだ。
Well, it might be a bit hard for the Libel and Crossbell teams.
それぞれ縁ある者たちとまたとない再会にもなるだろう。
Okay, what exactly do you mean with that? What you say? Hold on a sec, Principal. Hold on a sec, Principal. You can't just spring this on us all of a sudden. A reunion and all reunions? So you mean everyone we were just talking about, are they? I'll just leave that up to your imagination. Well, Well, whatever the case, it seems like they are all safe and we're gonna be meeting them earlier than expected. If some of the encounters awaiting you might be beyond even thought. Okay. But you might giving us a hint, maybe? She's being intentionally vague, as always. It's fine. You can use the leave happy. We'll find out ourselves soon enough. The whole picture behind this Operation Mille Milliers, that is. Yeah, it must be connected to that. You mean Mrs. countermeasure against Operation Humankind? Enacting it was the assaulting casualties unimaginable, but it might be the only choice we have. Must be one hell of a plan to draw folks in from all over. We suspect the Western Venue. Yeah, it might be a good idea to know that. There's only one place I can think of.
返事はミルディーヌ様に。一応出迎えの準備はしておこう。
Well, of course we will.
それでは失礼する。
So then, what shall we do? Well, I mean, there's nothing else we can do, really. There's no guarantee we won't be only the sole tiki of tank. Even the nature of the location. We can always pretend this conversation never occurred, so its prospect leaves something to be desired. Now, I do trust you, so let's go ahead with this. The principal queen know with behavior to accept. But to do that, we first have to know where it is we're heading. Of course. Okay. So it's gonna be right between Liebel and Calvert. Okay, I see now what you meant. Yeah, this might be a bit of a dangerous place. How it is? A naval airspace aboard the borders of Aeponia, Calvert, and Liebel. The flagship of the Wasteland Army, the Pantagruel, will be arriving there this afternoon. Well, that's actually a smart location regardless. So we have a plan then of where we'll be going. So now I see it, and it is actually the perfect place for Estelle SSS and the others. It's only 8 AM. Still plenty of time before the meeting this afternoon. We will go to some new request in. Might be a good idea to make the yours. They might affect our future plans depending on how things go. Instructor. Oh, Gordon Yuna. Oh, it's you guys. We still got some time left. That means you'll be going around checking things out, right? Yep. You was right about that. The two of us will be going along with you this time. In that case... Oh. When I was thinking about it so, but things seem pretty stable for the time being. I don't think you need to worry about anything happening to... Behold what Attila said before. This isn't open for debate. Yeah, that's true. Besides, it's we beat the last time. So play nice and let us escort you, okay, instructor? Well then, as you wish. Fine. There's not any what might be waiting for us when we head out later today. Hopefully it can help us put an end to this chaotic mess we will find ourselves in. Let's make sure we take care of things on the surface. We don't want to get not doing so later. Cut it. You can count on us. Well then, so you and God are gonna be a mandatory here. And then I take Fee with me and I also go for Lawyer. And then let's see, it depends who's... Yeah. Okay, Yanti is actually the stronger of the two. And then I also take booster, so I have a healer too. Okay, actually you know what, I changed my mind. Instead of Yanti, I think I go for... Oh no, instead of Lawyer, I go for Matthias, actually will be better. Yeah, I like this lineup. The situation in A and Viles, Milsante, Yaguil, Ulster, and the Yes the Lots has changed. I see, and I'm also gonna look at the side twist I have now. Let's see here. Okay, they are all optional. Family Scottian, Lord Queen. I was planning to meet up with my family, but there's no sign of them anywhere. I'm starting to worry. If you can spare the time to look for them, I'd be happy to tell you more at the White Footpath Tavern and Inn in Palm. The hot spots. Vegetarian. Something is wrong with the A&B's hot spring, and I'd be glad of some assistance putting it right. It will be easier to explain in person. Meet me at the spring and I'll appraise you of the situation. Avonhill Monsters, yes again. We will be getting a post that a particularly dangerous monster has appeared in Avon Hills. Please find and slay this creature. Monster, costume, location, Avon Hills, yes again. Well, they are optional this time, but I'll be doing all of them regardless. Anyway, so so I did get some new costumes here. So let me see here then what the new ones are. Let's see. Oh, I see. That's actually quite some nice ones. Yeah, but I think I stick to this one. Hang on here. That'll be second part too. I'll also be second half. Let me see. Yeah. Let me take a look at too. Yeah, I think I stick to this one. No, okay, not that one, but no, this one was, I think. Oh yeah, I was thinking of that one. Let's see then how. Oh yeah. That one too, I see. Yeah, I think it actually looks good like this. Yeah, that's all then. Oh wait, sleeping time. Use. Okay, I'm just gonna take a little. Okay, so the new part, I got the two new party men. I mean, two new ones, Theo and Alice. So let me just see her then. Let's see, do she have anything? No, she doesn't have anything exclusive for her. So let's see then her. Okay, no, they go. Okay, it doesn't really look so good, I'm gonna be honest. Anyway, so let's see what I go for her then. I kinda do have an idea what I want to go for with the Theo though. I do wanna go for something that really will fit her. I have actually been having this in mind for a long time. And I can finally make it a reality now. It's so going to say what I'm talking about. Anyway, let's see her then. Yeah. So this is what I was thinking about because we all know how about the homosexuality love Missy. And of course I go for this too. And then let's see what else I want to go for her. Okay, let me think what else I'll go for. Yeah. This is actually be very perfect for you. Anyway, I'm gonna let Art yawn, but I'm not gonna take a break. Because I'll be ending Steam soon anyway. Well then, welcome back. So actually before I keep looking, so this is actually how I did it with Dio. It is very fitting, isn't it? Anyway, that aside, let's keep deciding how I will go with Alice. So let's see what I do feel like going for with Alice then. Let's see how. Yeah, so what do I feel like going for is the question. Let's see how. I think actually I might want, no actually no. Yeah, I think I wanna go with Boot and James. And then let's see what else I want to go for her. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'll go for that one. Like, that's my sister. Don't ask me why. I used to felt like it. Anyway, I'm also gonna look at everything they have. So let's see. Let's see. Okay, so Dio doesn't have that. Oh, the escape. That's that's basically like Kevin's. Let's see her. Oh, that's why. Oh, I see. Ellie isn't a party member. Anyway, I do know that the Dio is a caster, so I'm gonna... Oh, never mind. I can't change her equipment. But... let's check her then. Okay, I can't do anything about this. Well, in that case, I have a finished. I meant to say. Anyway, so I do believe that this will be enough for today then. So I'll actually be ending Steam here now. So, you skim a little bit as I close the game. That, why isn't my controller starting? Well, now it is. Anyway. So. Alright, I almost forgot. So let's see when the next theme will be now. Just give me a little bit. Let's see. So the next team is gonna be at Friday with some Xenoblade X. And now, if you wanna follow me at Studio, here you go. Oh, my bad. And if you wanna join my Discord, here you go too. And if you aren't subscribed, you can use this 8 message. Otherwise, you can use this one. And now I'm just gonna look for some 1-8. I'll be seeing you all next time. Good night, Uyatsumi.